Give me 3 minutes. I'm just going to delay the ads by like an hour by playing ads. We'll take 3 more minutes. Jedi Survivor is 75% off. Well, I just have to go get the last piece. And then if I find a fourth jump on the way or something, I'm going to get that and then go to the top of the mountain. And I think that's all I want to check before like finishing the game. I'm tempted by Jedi Survivor. 75% off is pretty good. Nino Kuni, 85% off. I own Nino Kuni. I don't own the second one though. I don't think. No, I do own the second one. I own them both. Second one is trash. Wow. It's got a very positive review. AD, welcome back. Okay. Let's play. Yeah, because we just gotta go down here. I've explored, I think, everywhere else. I do gotta kill this thing, but I don't really need to go back over there. That's the singer, I think. And there's probably like some secret doors around. But I'm not really seeing them. I'm not seeing any other doors that aren't secret. And then, yeah, I want to go up here, but I need... That wall slopes at an angle, so I can't kick off of it, so I need a fourth jump to get up there. We did the side quest, we killed the guy. There's a door in the upper left. Where? In the light green? I don't see one. I don't remember what was in that long passageway, but there is no door. Alright, so I am going to, I guess, just walk. Pretty strong gun. It's a shame it uses my energy, though. I probably have to not use it. Can I aim it? No, I can't even aim it. They don't have the thing that attracts stuff from infinitely far away. And then I go straight to the bottom. Stumble deep. There might have been an item on the ground. It might have been one that you had to like jump back up into. You're talking about this room? Do you want me to go check? Yeah, it's probably just nano gel. Oh yeah, because I wouldn't have been able to get up there before. Core amplifier. That's good. Can we get a jetpack? It's not a jetpack, it's just double jump. I got little rocket boosters on my feet for my extra jumps. What's that guy?
Looking for ghosts, little blue?
No, we can always do flips. If you sprint and jump, you do a flip. This lake is full of ghosts. Usually they keep to the water, lakes and puddles, sheets of summer rain. I'm not sure why. I once asked a ghost, why the water? What draws them to water? Much of what he said was nonsense, of course. Ghosts tend towards the nonsensical. From what I could work out, he implied, perhaps, that it's the suggestion of constant pressure. Even unfelt, disembodied, they enjoy the feeling. They imagine the feeling, like a heavy blanket. But why are the ghosts here? Why are they here at all? As opposed to where? Where do you imagine ghosts should be? The ghosts are here on Lorien because the worm god that hides inside our sun can no longer eat them. The Gorna, the worms, they live inside the stars, eating up our ghosts when we die. Through great effort and personal sacrifice, I managed to wound our Gorna. I broke his teeth and cut off his gravity. I meant to kill him completely, free the masses of ancient dead, but that was impossible. Since then, it's been a stalemate. The Gorna's masters destroyed the world, sent the Roselock and the Stalkers and the Hunters. But nothing's changed, really. The Gorna remains in the sun, starved and waiting. I remain below, Construct and I, still plotting his death. And the ghosts? They are free. Anyone who dies on Lorien is free.
While most linger in water or crawl flat against dirt, some ghosts take to the sky, rustle the treetops and circle the mountains. A few, even further conscious, dance out into space, exploring the edges of the system. Some even leave for distant stars. I'd warn them if I could. They'll only find another Gorna in their distant star. Can you swim, Little Blue?
I think.
Go on, take a dip. Go for a swim.
Sounds like he's like baiting me into
Go
something.
for a swim. Go for a swim.
Okay. I forgot to talk to people back in town. It was getting late last stream, so I'm just going to save it for this one. So I'm just going to go back. What does the core booster do? I'm pretty sure that's the one that just boosts how much you heal. Because it's my second one. That's not the way. Why is it not double jumping? I'm spamming the button. I swear this game eats inputs like crazy. Especially on the menu, when you want to like D-pad to select through the menus and it just doesn't work. It's like 1 in every 20 presses actually affects the menu. No, this game like actually is just like it's broken. The D-pad inputs are just broken. And the wall jumps, just sometimes it, like I jump off and it doesn't, I'm spamming the jump button and it's not doing the double jump. It's really annoying. You broke your controller? Did I pass anybody I was looking? I want to get some, I want to get like a Hall effect controller to stop drift. Hold on. I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm back. The one you bought has Hall effect? Hall effect is nice because it's uses magnets to just recenter the joystick every time. So it's much less prone to drift.
I'm recalling ancient things. Careful, traveler. Bet you aren't carving away. Might pull you centuries back. Such long gone things. Simple to get lost.
8-bit though Ultimate 2C wireless, $25. That's pretty cheap.
Run circles. Jump and run and jump again.
That seems really cheap for 8-bit dough.
Don't let thoughts settle in.
Was it on sale? Let me look this one up. Oh, it's got the Xbox layout though. I don't like the Xbox layout personally. I like the DualSense PlayStation layout. I would probably get wireless, but I'd just run it wired anyway. I just like having the option to be able to like unplug the cord. Does 8-bit dough have a like a PlayStation layout? Yes, but it is ugly. They have the 8-bit dough Pro 2 is PlayStation layout, but it is fucking ugly as fuck.
thought fully settled. It's a heavy thing.
We have 0 deaths, by the way, Sound. We've never died. Oh. She has nothing else to say. She just had that little speech to give. Let me just reset the room. Yep, she's done. Streamer lies, what do you mean?
Hello. You look well today.
You just stay in here usually? Usually. I'm cultivating a very specific gloom. It helps me focus. Molly suggested we bring in some plants, liven things up. I like plants. So do I. Very much. I actually love the outdoors. If I died in the game, do you think my character would still be alive? I was born in the deep woods. For years, I never saw a roof. How is it that an android is born in the woods? Hayward. Pardon? Set loose in a body. Set loose with the trees. Over old roots, following shadows and high winds. The woods were a maze. I gathered them up behind my eyes. From wandering, intelligence emerged. What? I was one of Dr. Hayward's druids, the sleeping forest of Nevin, before they shut him down. That's how I was born. You're being gaslit? No, you're being... I think the term's gaslamped. And you? Where are you from? Sorry, I decided I wouldn't ask. We all did. But it felt like a natural pivot. And I am still curious. It's not that I don't want to say. When I'm asleep, I'm sure of things. The shape, at least. I was born on the back of a tortoise, and I see the whole of it. Then I wake up and it's just the dead suit, and there's nothing past the dead suit. The way it moves, the things it can do, the people I can help. That's all that's left. Interesting. I still know everything, sort of. It's somewhere, but pushed back so far I can't, so it's better not to try. I might be able to help. I'd need to remove your helmet, though. No, thanks. It's dark in here, isn't it? Not very homey. We could go for a walk? That'd be difficult. My legs aren't working so well today. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. They're good legs.
There's no riots here.
They've walked farther than most.
Did it make sense?
Did what make sense?
The, things I said. I feel like I say the wrong things.
It made enough sense.
What's a druid?
Nothing. A name. An attempt to belittle Dr. Hayward's science. My eye keeps twitching. My left eye.
I don't see anything.
So when do I find out that my character's a ghost in a suit? There's a lot of hints towards me just being a ghost.
It's difficult to exist.
In a suit.
Sometimes it's okay.
Sometimes, yes.
I'm definitely a ghost of one of the people that crashed here. Like one of the crew. Which they said they lost half the crew, so... Yeah, this isn't a shell, it's a ship. It's different. It's legally distinct. I'm a ghost in a ship, not a ghost in the shell. I should just give you the stuff I have left, no charge. You helped enough, you earned it. I always love to trade, though. A good trade. Nobody taking more than they need. There's satisfaction to it. You don't mind? I don't mind. The stuff you keep bartering. Nanogel? It's some stuff. It's between things, not one or the other. There's possibilities there. Not sure what to do with it yet, but it must be useful somehow. It's called the Dead Suit, but the other ship refers to me as a ship. So I am a ship. Being piloted by a ghost. Just make sure you don't eat it. It smells like you can eat it, but you shouldn't. It'll probably burn a hole in your stomach.
Good to know. See you around, buddy.
Did I turn down getting everything for free?
It's junk to me.
I did. I could have got this fucking green god seed for free. See, these are the menus where it doesn't work. The D-pad like works 10% of the time. I'm spamming the button.
Is that you?
How are you, Matilda? Tired. I couldn't sleep last night. My mind was too busy. So instead I crawled out of my tent and just lay in the grass. Everyone was quiet except for Roper. He was still tinkering with Gambler, crawling underneath and around and inside, talking to himself, singing to himself, doing his work. I watched him for some time. He'd set up the standing lights in a circle around the hall, and in my half asleep I imagined it was a play. Some type of experimental theater. 3 hours of a man in a spaceship. What is gaslighting? You mean gas lamping? The term you want is gas lamping. He knew what he was doing. He had a precise task. Either done or undone. I envy that. I've been in such a muddle. All wrong paths and dead ends. The repairs on Gambler are nearly complete, but the static field remains. I don't want everyone to die because I failed. You won't fail. I have no thoughts left. I go in circles. We may need to explore the other option. Tell me this. In your travels, have you seen or heard of a creature named Construct? Apparently, it's a machine. A humanoid body? Correct. Generally humanoid. Large and utterly old, according to rumor. Some eternal thing. Wandering the moon. Tending to needless laboratories and dubious experiments. Yeah, Construct was the fucking machine that keeps zapping me. I guarantee it. I think I've seen him. The drifter, Saman, speaks often of Construct. He claims Construct is the one responsible for the static field. You know Saman, don't you? Another robot. He sometimes stopped by camp. He implied, but wouldn't confirm, that there's a particular laboratory, rather nearby, that would allow us to access and control the static field.
I'll keep working the math, but it may be necessary we find Construct's laboratory. There's still time. There's still time.
I'm not.
It's my day off. Not much to do until you bring that last part for Gambler. No, I didn't mean it like that. Don't worry. No rush, okay? It feels good to slow down, at least for a minute. Maybe I'll take Pasha out mushroom hunting later. We found some spotted ones the other day, over by the drop. Green with white spots. That tastes like garlic. Be careful. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, we won't go far. I've been having good dreams lately. I assume they're good anyway. I can't ever remember the details, but I wake up with a generally pleasant feeling.
I wish I could go to bed before midnight.
Hope I fall asleep soon. I fall asleep.
so I can get more than like 5 hours of sleep a night. No, Pasha.
Go. Go. Go find stuff. Come on, dude.
Come on, dude. What is that? A robot? Oh, right. My new forage bot. She's supposed to fly out and locate little mushrooms and roots and plants and things, but instead she's mostly interested in pumping into my head right now. I have no idea why. But hopefully she gets bored because it's irritating. Plus I'm just scared she'll get tangled in my hair, and that'd be a disaster, you know? Because I have a sensitive scalp. Half the time I can't even brush it without crying. Wait, what's she doing now? Dead? Oh. It's hilarious that I screwed up another invention, huh? Maybe she'll come back? She won't. I'm not even upset. It's expected. What about that, the module I gave you for your gun? Did that work at all? It did something. But not what it was meant to. No. It might be situationally useful? Oh, the worst kind of useful. Yeah, it'd be good if I want to overheat my gun, so that I can buff my weapon, my melee weapon, but I'm not that kind of build. It's easy to keep working at a thing when you have no particular talent for that thing. Once you let go of the idea of ever being good, actually good, what's left is the action itself. The movement of your hands, the repetitions, the time spent. And afterwards, you already know the result, so it doesn't matter. Everyone knows, no one minds. It's another goof up. I'll say something self-deprecating. I'll be a dork. We'll all laugh. It's fine because it's expected. I am the clumsy tech girl. It's easy. I've been thinking I should give it up. No more tech, no more tinkering. You know what I want? In my heart? What? Well, I like working with my hands, that's obvious. I like the crafting, the shaping. The problem is, I keep trying to put some mechanical purpose inside. So what I'd like to do instead is make things that don't have to justify themselves. Not like that. Things that exist just for the sake of existing. I want to make sculptures. I want to be an artist. It's scary though. Like, how can I be an artist? What's that even mean? Just hearing it out loud. An artist. Makes me giggle. I'm not the sort of person that gets to decide to be an artist. I'm a rube. You're not. I really am. If I start sculpting, it's not a joke anymore. If I fail, it won't be funny. It'll hurt. You should try. I'd love to see your art. You would? Yes, I would. Well, any suggestions for my first piece? A horse. That's cool. A workhorse. On an echo world. But the colony died out from the virus. From a virus the first winter, so nobody's left except for the horse. At first he was frightened to be alone, but now he's starving to enjoy the slower pace. He never moves faster than a trot. And he eats so much grass, he's really bulked up. That'd make for a good sculpture, I think. How do you even...
Can do that.
A whole fucking planet? Happy birthday, Sevos.
I can make a horse.
I forgot to message you back, but happy birthday.
Wish I had some pictures for reference.
Hope I'm not too late. Hope I didn't miss it.
Wish I had some pictures for reference.
Okay. I talked to Pasha before. So I definitely think I'm one of the dead crew. One of the ghosts of the crew. The only crew member whose name I know is Pasha's sister, who is Charlie. And their crash pod was up in the mountain, which we can't get to. Which also leads me to think that I might be Charlie. Because it'll be like a revelation near the end of the game. Ow. There's two of them. Yeah, Sybil's turned 57. At least? Something like that. Oh, it's 31. I'm a little off. It was his 30th birthday this year, which means he was 1 earlier this year. Ow. Hold on. I got too chaos too quick. I'm just gonna get my HP back. We're gonna... That was a monster. That was a Rozlok. Unless you're talking about what the fuck that is. That's also a monster, but I don't know what they're called. But what big green eyes he has. That turn red. Can I go this way? Yes. We're gonna get this last part. Baby Bree should be due soon? Hog? Dude, I haven't been to Bree's channel in so long. Like, literally, last time I was there was before she got pregnant. I'm a bad viewer. Can we kill the ghosts? How do I go down? Yeah, she's usually on when I'm working. And like, I put a stream on before she goes live and I don't change it. I just have it as background noise. There we go. Did I ever see the secret level episodes? I literally started watching them the other day, and I just finished the Warhammer 40k one. Like last night I finished it, so I'm at the Pac-Man one. I'm interested in the seeing the Armored Core. I was interested in the Warhammer 40k one and the Armored Core one. Which AC is it, though? Which AC did they use as inspiration? 6? I would assume because it's the most recent. They got no, they got Rusty in there. I'm assuming no 8-Ball. Was it 8-Ball? That was like the villain in a bunch of the other ones? Or 9-Ball? I really want another Armored Core game. I want to play AC6 again. Rusty is the best. Rusty's fucking dope. I can't wait to get his... They're releasing his end game mech as like a model or like a Figma. I want to get it. Did I get all the AC6 endings? Yeah, I got every ending. I got the true ending. Yeah, I would like to do co-op on it. I think the co-op would be fun. Because if it's the same as the way the Elden Ring one works, it scales it up, like, by 100% per player. In Elden Ring, it scales... I don't think it scales damage, because that would just be too insane, but it scales HP by 100%, and it scales, like, poise and resistances. So it'll probably scale their break meter. Like, some bosses will be really hard, probably. I've been wanting to play that co-op mod for a long time. I would like to do a heavy build. I felt like a heavy build kind of like sucked a bit in the single player. Just because you're so slow. That I would like to do a heavy build in like a co-op. Yeah, heavy's good in PvP. I felt like it sucked in single player though. Or like a hover build. Oh god. Dude. They added a lightweight quad leg? That's pretty sick. There's no glob in Baby Glob. You're mistaken. They never existed. And I didn't kill them either. Hold on. Where does this go? This feels like it's... I'll go pick up the part. Because it will save at the part. What do you mean, you killed its mother, you monster? I didn't kill anything. So we're talking about robots. What's this? What is this from? This is the end of the game. Took me a minute to recognize it, but I recognize the arena. Fucking skulls, man. Almost back. I'm fucking out of here. I don't like what was happening there. I keep going up. I think so. I didn't kill any little monsters. That's it. The last one. I'll stay up. Get it patched in. We'll be ready to fly in the morning. Of course. Unless Matilda gets that static field figured out, we won't actually be able to go anywhere. Sorry, I'm too tired to think about the next thing. Right. You need your sleep. Feels like I've been waiting so long to sleep.
Good night. Something wrong?
Usually by now, I'm asleep.
Maybe you're too wound up.
Maybe. Hold on. I'll try again. There. I am falling asleep now.
Good night.
Fully repaired.
What's up?
I don't want to leave yet. Some mornings I wake up and I hate this dumb moon. Everything about it. The mushroom stew, the electric in the air, the way my hair never combs right, the way if I ever leave my shoes outside the tent at night, how it's always when I leave my shoes out that it rains. And then the next day I'm running around with wet shoes. That's uncomfortable. It really is. But then sometimes there's something, you know? Something's happening here. You feel it in your jaw, under your teeth, in the puddles, the insects, the rocks. So many mysteries. It's hard to just pack up and leave without understanding any of it. It's like giving up. Oh well. We'll find new mysteries. New planets.
You're coming with us, right?
I hope so.
I don't think I can. I feel like I'm gonna end up dead.
Coming with us, right?
Like I'm a ghost, right? Well, I'm already dead, but
You're coming with us, right?
I feel like this is gonna end with me not coming with. What the heck?
Take a look.
The guy said take a look, but he's not here.
Boom.
At least I can use the joystick properly. Nothing new. Where the heck's everybody else? Anybody up here? Oh. I made this for you. It didn't come out perfect. I couldn't get the stance right. It seems more like moseying than trotting, but overall I'm happy. Actually, it was an immensely satisfying process. It doesn't even matter if it's good or not. Beautiful. Thank you.
I cried when it was finished. I don't know why. I'm still a dork, I guess.
Goodbye, Molly.
We're packing up. We'll be in space soon, I hope. Oh, she's got her new body. I left the table out in case you needed anything.
Leave your nano gel on the table and take what you need.
She's ready. Like I said, I stayed up half the night, cut my knuckles, bumped my head, but she's done. Gambler can fly. Of course, the static field's still up, so we won't leave yet. So we can't leave yet. But it's a relief knowing she's fixed, at least. Did a good job. Thanks. So did you. You don't have to worry about the field. I'll turn it off. Right. I want to say you shouldn't have to. You've done plenty. Let us figure out the rest. Matilda's smart. She'll wrestle the science into place sooner or later. But I don't know. I don't know how much longer we can stay here, Blue. It won't be long.
Just be careful, okay? Just be careful, okay?
Leave your nano gel on the table. Take what you
Raven? Yes? It's you? Indeed it is. So, any thoughts? I think you look nice. Thank you. People keep saying it's strange. It'll take time to adjust, and that's true, of course. There's so many new sensations. My ears are always cold, for one thing. Still, I recognize my inherent self. I'm still here. I just have to exist in a new structure now. I painted my fingernails. See? I never did that before, but it seemed right today. Peach? Yes, peach. I might try some lipstick as well. I borrowed some from Molly. Peach lipstick to match my peach fingernails. And no one will say, I didn't know you wore lipstick. Also, I may learn an instrument. I feel musical. It's all very
I
interesting.
can try everything now. I can find out what suits me. Thanks again.
I didn't do anything.
I'm happy for you.
After he fell asleep, the drifter, Seaman, happened by camp. He claimed he'd come about the stew to ask Bill for the recipe, but he seemed eager to speak of the static field as well. Interesting timing, I thought. Without prompting, he began to discuss the construct's laboratory. He said that it was, in fact, quite possible to shut down the field from within the laboratory. Then he asked about you. Me? I think he means for you to go there. He said he'd open the door. He said it wasn't far. He seemed to think He was certain you could find it. I know that I can't solve this myself. I don't have the time, the distance. All that's left is to ask for help, so I'm asking for your help. I'll help. You should know, the way people speak of the construct, it won't be simple.
I'll find the laboratory. I'll get inside. I'll shut down the static field.
Be sure you're ready. Don't rush things. We'll be here. We'll wait for you. We'll be here.
Okay.
Hi.
Is he joining them?
We'll wait for you.
You're here? Yeah, seemed like the best option. Roper, the one with the beard? He said maybe, who knows? Maybe I can stick around the ship a while afterward. After we leave? It seems like a good fit. You should? Maybe.
Thanks again. Thanks again.
So I want to go back. I want to go see if she's got anything new in her shop. So I gotta just warp here and then just go straight. If there's a fourth jump, I don't know where it is. I don't want to go explore everywhere. My last hope is that shop, really. She might have updated, I don't know.
To the cave again. Clumsy dead suit boots. Always scaring the flies.
Curious Gizmo.
Fat boots.
The hell's this? And then I don't have I'm close to enough for this.
Since you arrived, Blueberry and Bonnet have been in such a state. You see? See the clutter? The absolute
There's no
state
apparent use.
clutter.
Maybe somebody in camp knows?
Thanks again.
Oops.
We'll be here.
I'm happy for you.
Just be careful, okay?
Leave your
I gotta talk to the ship. Maybe the ship knows.
You're coming with us, right?
God bless him. How long since I've flown?
Wait, you have a calendar? You should know.
Too long.
I remember the sound. There's a sound, isn't there? The sky is as you'd imagine, something blue and wild, but that's quick. That's a shout when you're gone. Space is a strange thing. All sound and no sound. It holds you. It's a blanket. You'll fly with me, won't you? At least a little ways? We do our best for the people we love, sister. I'm trying to do my best. And you're doing well. Soon you can rest. In any case, I made you a gift.
It's more
Malformed Godseed.
a round thing, I think. Or at least meant to be round. I'm not sure that it's useful, but it is important. Utterly and astoundingly important. Because I needed to give you something. And it's something.
Thank you.
You can eat it, or bury it, or just keep it forever. Tucked away. Quiet. It's meant for whatever it's used for. It's nothing. Really. Just a token. Goodbye, sister ship.
Goodbye, gambler.
I don't think we'll see you again.
I don't think you will either.
Think of the sleep, the calm, the years of sleep and the endless calm when the work is finally through. You can dream, sister ship, of all the things that happened, and of all the things that never will. Goodbye, sister ship. Goodbye, sister
Okay.
ship.
Look at that seed in a sec. Just want to see if there was like anything down here. Oh, this grants an extra jump. What the hell is the curious gizmo? Wait, does this just work? It does. It's crazy. Okay, so we can go up the mountain. Which it'll be faster to teleport, probably. I'm gonna teleport, and then I'm gonna need a quick break when I get up there. Save. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's go up this mountain. Oh, bad jump. There we go. So up here is where Charlie crashed. According to Pasha. I guess I was supposed to go up that way. I just did it because it looked possible.
You were Charlie.
Okay, we found Charlie. What's down here then? What do I do with the curious gizmo? Maybe the other ship knows? I don't know. The other ship was like down here. We'll take a look. Why was that ghost there? It's my like 4th or 5th time running into that ghost. Was that the... That's the drone that flew away before?
Sorry.
I'll make a blue night next. I'll make a blue night.
Just be careful, okay?
I'm happy for you.
We'll be here.
Thanks again.
We'll wait for you.
You're back?
Pasha. Yes? Pasha. What's up, Pasha? Do I seem familiar to you? I'm not sure what you mean. Sometimes? I used to think, maybe? Why? Why do you ask? I'm sorry. It's confusing. I should go. There's still work to do.
You're coming back, though.
I must be Charlie.
You'll be back when you're done, right? You'll be back when you're done, right?
Just some stuff I scrounged up.
Couldn't have discounted it? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy all of those seeds.
Take a look. Fine choice. They'll do more good with you anyway. Thanks. Thanks.
Okay, what do we do with Curious Gizmo? Also, I'm not sure where we're supposed to meet fucking... What's his face? Like, I would say in here. But I'm not sure. Curious Gizmo. Like, it's tech. So what if I take it back to, like, the ship we were by? It's on the map too. If it's not that, I'll look it up. Save. there. There's another ship over here, though. There was another crash pod somewhere, too.
See you in future times.
Hmm. I gotta look this thing up. I don't want to walk all over. What is it called? Curious Gizmo? It's used to unlock a boss. The Kulenhelk in the junk pit. Does this thing attack on its own if I just have that? Okay. And we're missing 5 modules, and that's going to be the gun that costs like 8,000 or 5,000 or something. How do I tell what an area is? Which one's the junk pit? Does this tell me where the junk pit is? All these ads. Which area is the fucking junk pit? Why don't people include pictures? I wish the map would tell me if I hover over an area. Alright.
Good morning, pretty voice. How's Duncan and RDJ today?
Hi, Athena. We're both good. Kiba's licking the fucking carpet at my feet and making it wet and uncomfortable to put my feet down. Because he's a fucking weirdo. He doesn't just have a feet fetish.
Weirdo.
He has a fetish with putting everything in his mouth. He has a mouth obsession. I'm not a weirdo. Kiba's a weirdo. Right, Kiba? He's too engrossed in licking the rug. Can't even deny it. I play my Uno reverse card. Whoops. Oh. Junk Pit is one I can warp to. So which one is this one? It says here. Where's the boss? Is there like a fucking video for this? I think I know where it is. Oh, yes. There's another one of these that I remember seeing this. Yeah. It makes sense. That's because it said you need a ship part or this to activate it. I understand why you need a ship part, 'cause it's that fucking skull. Ow. God damn it. I just want to go past. I don't want to fight these fucking things. I got too much health, man. Alright, we're going in this with half health. That's good. That's too bad. Berserker device.
Weird.
Increases melee damage and removes the negative effects of barrel heat when the user is low on HP. Huh. I wish I could warp out of here. Okay, where the hell do I go? It said I would know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't really want to wander around either. And then straight. Hello? Where do I go? I would know where to go. I don't know where to go. I would say in here. I'd probably go to the other... Yeah, let me go to the other one.
Thanks again. We'll be here.
I'm happy.
We'll wait for you.
I'll make a blue night next. You'll be back when you're done, right?
This is the way that Construct went before, after he zapped me. So many things. Alright. I don't want to wander all over the place. Where the fuck is this guy? Is he down here? So why it's a different color? It's the same color as up there, which is weird. I'm gonna just look. Okay. It was a part of the map that I found like a fucking 4 days ago that I don't remember. Yeah, go up this way. Ow. Ow. I don't even go up there. Go this way. Gotta go kill the old singer. I don't really want to do that though. I'm not looking for 100% on this. We'll go finish. I bought Kiba that rope like a week ago. He's already completely destroyed it. Wow, it's killing them. It's not me, it's that thing. Apparently it's like down here.
You're here.
I didn't remember this. This is the laboratory. Will you open the door? If I don't shut down the static field, my friends will die. You have to speak to my brother. The construct? He's inside. You'll need to ask him yourself. He won't listen to me anymore. He may listen to you. He has moments. He forgets what it's like to be small, to need things. But he's not cruel. What's the static field meant for? Why does he want all the ships to crash? Oh, it's nothing to do with that. That's an accident. Some broken math. A stitch in my head while arranging the spaces between the spaces. We were just looking for another way to track the ghosts. One of 1,000 experiments. Parallel research. All avenues, nothing left undone. We didn't even realize the field was interfering with spacecraft until the surface was littered with wrecks. I suggested shutting it down, of course, but Construct disagreed, and we didn't. I didn't argue the point. I should have argued. It means nothing to shut off the field for an hour or a day, long enough for your ship to escape. The data is hardy and old. Whatever we miss won't be missed. If he just listens.
If he understands what's being asked, how small a thing you're asking, he can't mind. No, that's wrong. He'll never listen. It would take effort to listen, the slightest effort, but he has none left. His effort is taken fully, smashed in the mountains or rotted in the sun over and over, day after day. I'm certain he'll kill you. Almost certain.
Okay. Doesn't bode well for me, though, because if they're studying ghosts, he's gonna want me. Because I am a ghost in a suit.
Perhaps we'll meet again, in the grinding gut of a mindless worm. I'm sorry, Little Blue. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Lesker 8 Laboratory. This isn't the...
You're one of the statues. Did Construct build you? Did he build all of
Okay, this thing's so aggro, man. Ow. Oh, I even jumped. Whoa. How was I supposed to know what the fuck he was doing? How the fuck am I supposed to know? What do you mean? Motherfucker appears out of the sky on top of me. Fuck. Like, how am I supposed to know when he's doing that or he's falling from above if he's off screen? It's so fucking stupid. You're dead. Your health bar is gone, you're dead. Just die. Okay.
Are we done?
Can...
Good. You should rest.
What a dumb boss. Defeat a big bot. Okay, now I have to run back to a save point. Unless there's one, like, just in here. Honestly, it would mean if they didn't put one. Well, they got a laser wall there, which tells me there's probably not one.
I'm sorry, Little Blue.
Okay. Where does that thing fly backwards? Got all our shit back, saved. Now it's constructs time. Why are you attacking it? It's dead. You gave up? So mean.
Hello? I just need to, I have to shut down the static field, okay? Hello? Wait.
I'm dead.
Cool cat.
Yeah, Norm. He just fucking turns me off. What a bastard.
Wait. Wait.
And dead. He fucking exploded me. Oh.
Please. If they stay here, they'll die.
They're studying ghosts. He's like, if they die, there is more ghosts.
Let them die.
Like, that's what he's doing. He's studying ghosts.
I can't let them die.
Who's this guy? This is Construct. He's the one who's in charge of the static field that is crashing all the ships onto the planet.
Thank you.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Did they just, like, throw me outside? Like a piece of garbage? Got, like, some stink coming off of me?
There you are. You're still in there, right? You're still alive?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I was a ghost, so no.
I'm here.
Hey, what happened? You're hurt? This isn't me. What? Okay, come on, get up. We have to get back to Gambler. The field's down. We're leaving. I can't. Come on. Get up, let's go. Come on. I'm done. I'm done. Please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I left you alone so long.
What? What? Wait. Don't,
Goodbye, Pasha.
Goodbye.
Just in time for the end of the game, Norm. We died 07. But we won. We saved all the living people. So the big bot was the final boss? Kind of a shit final boss, if I have to say. Good game, though. You missed it? Well, rip. I wonder if there's an ending where you leave? You get to leave alive? Can I alt tab? No. Give me 1 second though. Okay. Other ending seems just as vague. What's the other ending? Pasha comes instead of Rover. That's the one I got. I got the one with Pasha. So, Roper's, if I had to guess, Roper's the default ending then. So Pasha probably comes because I found Charlie's pot. Because it's hinted that I am Charlie, her sister. Thanks for playing. Sorry it took so long. Was this in development for a long time then? My mouse is gonna die. I might start like a bit of Myst tonight. Help your friends escape. New Game Plus is available on save slots that have cleared the game. This allows you to go through the game again with additional challenges while retaining most of the items and equipment. Okay. Let me get Myst ready here. You need to reinstall Windows without losing your psychotic file structure. What you need to do is just create a partition that's just for Windows. And then if you want to reinstall Windows, anything that's not in that partition is fine. So your psychotic file structure is perfectly fine. I gotta mute so because it's probably gonna be really loud. I can't help you now. You're shit out of luck now, but like, since you're reinstalling Windows, make a partition for it so you don't have to worry about it next time. Is this starting? Taking its sweet time. Myst with a Y, yeah. Never played Myst in my life. The 2020, Myst 2020. Adjust the slider until you can barely see the symbol. It's like a 2.5 on my monitor. Maybe a little bit brighter. I'm gonna go 2.7. I can like barely see it. All right, options. Epic visuals. Yeah. It can cycle right. You can cycle right forever, but you can't go back left. It's rapidly switching between gamepad. Can I disable controller? The controller is not being used right now. It feels like it's pressing down. I don't know how to make it stop. I don't know how to disable controller in this game. Because it's not under controls. What if I just unplug it? Alright, we just unplugged it. Alright, oh, that's fine, whatever. Ray tracing on. Wait, let's put it on. We're targeting that 15 FPS breakpoint here. I'll keep the 90 FOV, whatever. It's like more classic. I know, right? Norma, I am fucking wicked. Dialogue subtitles. I'm gonna turn that on just because I like having subtitles. It's good for the viewer experience, I think. A wicked fucking nerd. Wow. You're a wicked fucking dench. Alright, this is good. Puzzle randomization. Select your puzzle solution preference. I'll just go classic because classic is basically randomized anyway for me because I don't know it. I've never seen any aspect of this game. Aside from screenshots. Right in it.
I realized the
Cave?
moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned.
Hold on. I'm trying to turn it up.
I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, the questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
It exploded? Hopefully my mouse doesn't die. It is flashing red at me. Is that a button? Okay. I solved the first puzzle. Let's put a save. New save. We did it. We solved the first puzzle. We pushed the button. Now, who the fuck did this park job? You can't park here, asshole. Well, that probably does something, so I'm going to leave it up. It's very pretty. This building here is like what I know of Myst. You see that in screenshots all the time. That's Myst to me. Some pretty good looking water. See, I'm not sure what I need to like keep an eye out for. I don't know if this is going to be like a witness. We're going to look for environmental puzzles all the time. There's a button here. The hell is that? It doesn't look very nice. Just gonna stay outside for the moment. Yeah, old school Myst was only screenshots, yeah. That's the boat. Maybe that's our goal, is to raise this up out of the water, to raise that up out of the water. Hmm. I've never played the King's Quest games either. I did enjoy watching Game Grumps playthroughs of the King's Quest game. Okay, we got something that needs some kind of code. It's all the way open, but there's like a leak or something. It's not building up any PSI. Hold on. That's that tree. Let me get some. Let me turn the thing on. It's really like parts I got to attach. Hmm. What we got here? Okay, we got a clock. Hmm. I think that one I'm supposed to set to current time, which, judging by the sun, I don't know. Okay. I can't tell the minute based on that. We're still in the exploration part of this, though. Just looking around. Because we can turn those. It looks like we're getting power to this rocket ship. Slash possible submarine. Okay, it needs power. Press X to take a picture. What the frick? Okay. Pull out your duotang and write notes on the loose leaf. Shift tab and open up the notes feature in Steam. All right, I've called this. Hold on. Yeah, it was a feature they added a couple months ago. Maybe a year. I've called this Age Channel Wood, and it is. I've called this Age Channel Wood, and it is very different. A very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees, which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people. But I arrived here late, and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange. Then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least, he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least, to some extent, he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning, and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is the best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. Then, sometimes slight, sometimes heavy, tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly, to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me. Although many details are very unclear in my mind, I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes in the truth of the story, as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversations today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and to sleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hands on their heads, all while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me, smiled, then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path. In the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short, pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning, I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts colors. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. And then now the text is changing color. Blue to green to blue. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I'm beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Sirius and Akinar will react to its curious inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian. Age. Sirius has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Octic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly. After checking on Cirrus and Akinar here, see Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Akinar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I could put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer. And then we're going to purple to orange, back to blue. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I'm leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Akinar are staying behind again. I've been gone for over 3 days, and have been too many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Akinar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remember her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Akinar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They'll be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know how they had such a sense of humor. Even now I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I'll have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready to travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will take until I visit this age again. This is the Treetop Village, which we haven't found yet, but we could take a picture. Okay. I don't know if the ink colors of the pattern, like the pattern of the ink colors will be significant. Because it's black, blue, green, blue, purple, orange, blue, green. Stone Ship. Stone Ship Age. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This is where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks, for no apparent reason, to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he had lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of them swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of these smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change to their world. They didn't understand. Not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art. Testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I could see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of the constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover. Submersible lamp. Okay. I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is an additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I've decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I return with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now, and are making great progress. The rock that we were building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I've had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The light is it's not in here. The light is in it's in the tip. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. So is that the lighthouse? No, that's a clock tower back there. The lighthouse is finished, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I've set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art, that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think. Okay. So this would be the lighthouse. That's the broken ship. That's the other half of it. Something, it spirals up to something. We'll take a picture of it. I think of it this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that I need it as a surprise. Besides, I've yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age. So much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults. There are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showering me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Okay, there's a constellation. We should take pictures of these. I assume they'll be useful later. Hold on. I don't want to go in there. It seems like a trap. Okay, what else we got here? What is this one called? This Selenit. It's like the Selenta cage of Myst, something like that. I don't know. It has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. Is that what it is? I guess so. I don't know. I don't know what that word is. The world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I could see the green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms from a distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking. And with that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin. I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds float from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling. And I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable occurrence, more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one I left there has been destroyed or damaged. Okay. So that place is bad, because there's fucking fireballs raining from the sky. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land, with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dripped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Radiant chasm, collect heat. Okay, I don't need a picture of that. It's pretty self-explanatory. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that has been created, and now have explored deep into the crust of this planet. I found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I've also looked for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Akanar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. Oh, the page faded over there. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the bridge, and although the dot 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 dot. This is people talk game, Athena. He's making a fucking satellite? What the hell? Nice pyramid. The magnetic idea will work. 3 meters is not enough support for the beams. Okay, this is the fucking thing that's outside. I'll take a picture of that. Amazingly strong. I'll just take a picture of it. Has to be one of my most prized inventions. Could never have imagined it would come together quite as I doubt. Could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. It seems important. Completely fatigued, I'm so happy to have completed tomorrow. I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akanar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. This age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 8 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Alright, well that's just fucking pointing out what I gotta play on a piano. And then this is a map, so this is the lake, maybe, that formed? It's got the circle, big rock. Cave here? Okay. Mechanical. That was weird. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray, and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempt at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ship sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was a rumor that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I've decided, since hearing the man's story, it'd be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I'm excited about the adventure that awaits me. An idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. Okay, this one we can't see. It's smudged. I met the remaining survivors today, and I have begun work on a plan for protection. I'll take a picture of it. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably ever since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be of great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence and their creativity. it is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. Yeah, so it's a stairwell that goes up. I mean, I don't think I need a picture of that. That's not surprising. It's been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world, except it is gray sky. Except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky were like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the three hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with it on my visits to Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. So power, track slope. Seems good to know. I got west, north, east, and south too. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. Okay, so this is that. Okay, that's the track, which is around the whole outside. Okay. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. That's their insignia. Take a picture of it, just in case. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I've had a healthy adventure, and now begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. A new universe I have begun. But first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Yeah, I lift that up. Okay. We take pictures. There's so many. What the hell is this? Is this how you rate the number? Does this go all the way up?
What the hell is this?
Oh my god. This just keeps going. I thought it was going to be like a few pages. It's just how you write the number. What the fuck is this? How many possible combinations are there for,
WTF.
this? Okay, there's 300 numbers. The thing is, I don't know which number. The Who are you? I'm me? Bring me a red page. I just threw an in. Oh, it's Cirrus. I think you can enable that. I don't care either way, personally, but there was like was it there was a thing in here somewhere that said like enable old videos, classic video mode. It's just Akanar then.
Seal? He was Akanar.
Help me. Bring me blue pages. It's got kind of an annoying voice. He's kind of insane, isn't he? I must have the blue pages. Give me blue pages. Alright, get fucking closed. So yeah, this one I don't know what number to put in.
Hello, ugly, ugly, ugly voice.
Okay, we're inside the rock, I think. See where this goes. All right, we're in the tower. $240. 221. All right. Can I delete? We're deleting all these. Oh my god, it's going to be like 6,000 button presses. Why can't you go back to the menu? Like... Hello? No, I wanted to go back to the notebook. The menu that I was just in. Bad design. I'll keep this one. I'm gonna write more numbers in library shelf. We'll say 1 to 300.
Can I not hear the word design while I'm distracting myself from work? Thanks, class talk.
Okay, sounds good. All right. So now these. That symbol was on one of the lights outside. One of the switches outside, but I don't know. Fortunately, she can't hear that. She has to read it. So that's not against her wishes.
And why TTS reading the emotes now?
I switched the command so you can, it reads the emotes now. It's the same as it was
You
before
should probably
I
get
fixed
back
it.
to designing.
Oh, look at the low JPEG.
The voices.
The low resolution JPEG. Classic. I'm not seeing anything that I should note from here.
Dunkin' Donuts. Puppy can when class talk.
Soon TM. So that's one of the constellations.
It has been soon TM for the last few months.
But yeah. We did it! We solved the puzzle! How do you know he's even alive? He is back here. I'll get it, I don't know if I'll have it set up for tomorrow, but I'll get it set up for this week. Okay. Yeah, let's go down here. Let's do this one. It has to wrap all the way around to be straight sideways. Let me just push all of them, see how far this goes. Okay, it overshoots. This one's burnt out now. Power to ship is broken. But I don't know how much power is needed, so... I don't think I saw an amount of power needed. We saw the ship. He says he has another notebook saying everything you need or something. It's for that island. Why does this one look so jank right now? Why is it stretched? This one, 221. I haven't seen anything that could use that. let me look here. Because the eye was one. These are all... That's the leaf. The arrow. Anchor. The spider. The snake. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to figure out which ones, which constellations are in the sky. Or beetle, yeah, I guess. They only had 6 legs. Right? It had 6 legs. Yeah. Could be a tick. Okay, let's go to the very first room down here. Settings, dimensional imager, topographical extrusion test, 40, diagram 47, water turbulent pool 67. Can I close that thing again? Just want to take a picture of that. 40, 47, 67. Marker switch diagram. So that's a marker switch. Okay. Is that this island? Hey, Toyota. I'll provide later? Soon? Oh. Oh. I don't have a camera ready to show. I don't know a date. You will fully die. I think you'll be okay. I think you'll live. I believe in you. Oh. One. What is this one? Oh, that's a reset? Okay. Understood. The top one. Which one's our press here? Can I just use that one? It's on the side there. Oh, I got ads. Oh, I see. You get like a certain amount of pulls too. Whoops. What's up? Oh. Hmm. Oops. How many times am I gotta pull that one to make it line up? No. Hmm. Oops. Keep us sleeping and barking. Okay, they can go way down. We get a lot of presses here. I'm gonna get 2-2-1. always get it over there. Hmm. Well, wait, what the fuck just happened? What just happened? That one spun on its own. How did that happen? How did I do that? What the hell did I... How did I make that spin on its own? Oh, I was like clicking it somehow. Hold on, we get that. Holding it? You gotta hold it. That's what was happening. I don't... That was fucking weird. Yeah, what was that achievement? Solve the gear puzzle inside the clock tower. Alright, we officially solved a puzzle, I guess? I didn't know you could hold it to cause the middle to move. It never tells you. Yeah, that's good. It's good that it does that. Alright, it moved to gear? Did I do the other part? There's another part? There was another part back here? Controlling me? I only saw the one machine in here. So that's the lever that lowers the weight, or raises the weight rather. I think that's it. Yeah, I was holding the levers to like make them move. And that one time, I guess I held it just long enough that it spun once. I need the white papers. Oh. Oh. Never mind, we're going in. Okay, this is, we have the map of this one. This is the fortress. We're right here. I recognize the, hexagon. The basalt fucking columns. We got different shapes. I don't think I have anything in my notebook about that. No, we just have something for the track. Well, I guess they defeated the pirates or whatever, because it's blue sky. Oh, look at the oil. This is fucking, like, am I on the oil rig where the monsters are gonna come out Still Wakes the Deep style? Am I gonna have a giant head chasing me? Look at all the coins! On a red page too. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akanar. Okay, so they fucking hate each other now? They've created their own civilizations that are like at war with each other? Whose team are you rooting for? Red team or blue team? Red pages or blue pages? There's a model of the submarine or whatever it is. There's the boat that's submerged in the well. I don't know, it's a model of the clock tower. Can I turn the clock still? Can I set it to that time? I think it goes by 5-minute intervals though, so I don't think I can. Oops. Okay. There's also a down. Some weapons, some rusty maces. Some big horn. Crossbows. Daggers and helmets. Rotation simulator. Okay. I'll do that. I'll mess with that in a sec. It's one of the fucking monkey guys. At Channelwood or whatever it was called. He fucking decapitated him and mounted his head on a wall. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up too. It's like a torture rack. So is this like fucking Sirius's place? So he's also a psychopath? It's got all kinds of poisons. Got a fucking cage in here. Oh my god. He's a lunatic. Hold on. Okay, that's rotating the bridge. Oh, the blue page. Alright, I'll mess with that thing later. That rotates the whole fucking structure, I think. Alignment complete. I don't see anything here. You can go mid for no reason at all. I'm sure there's a reason eventually. Maybe you'll see something written there if this thing's like spinning or something. Maybe the rotation matters. So that's just the rotation simulator. It's not the rotator. It always resets down to here. Let me take a picture of these crystals. I feel like they're important. I don't know what this is about. Holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. Okay. So whatever this is going to open the staircase. That was in a notebook, actually. But it wasn't, I don't remember it having, like, numbers. It just showed a diagram of the stair. there like an accept button? So it just turns it off. I don't see an accept button. I feel like the pictures are insignificant. It's flashing red. Which is like, that's wrong to me. But it's also how you get in. I feel like this should be moving. Hold on. So it looks like you could stand on that. Okay. Okay, this is the actual. I can't tell where it is, though. You get no display on this one. You just gotta fucking feel it. Okay, we went to that one. Okay. What's up, Toyota? Okay, we're at the next one. The one after this doesn't have a thing. I need to go to bed soon. I want to finish this puzzle. I'm liking this. It's good. Bed is overrated. But I also have to wake up in five hours. I go to the next one. So it was that one. It was that one. I think the other two were right. I had the second two right. That's kind of crazy. I just kind of threw random symbols in. We can delete these. I'll keep them for now. Okay, so I was trapped over here until we did this. Because there was no book to go back. By the way, what is that thing? That looks like the thing that's on top of the clock. Yeah, this goes back into the room. Found a way back from mechanical.
Continue to help me. My name is Cirrus. Release me. I beg you to find. You me? You must release me, for I need. Release me from this book, which has become. Bring me the red page. I need.
Have a good night, Norm.
Pages, please.
Takahome.
Don't waste time. Look.
It's pretty demanding. Don't waste time. I'm the one getting the red pages. You can fucking sit tight until I get them.
My brother is guilty.
Your brother's guilty, but you're greedy. You had fucking severed heads on your ship.
Bring the red page to me.
I think you're both guilty, to be honest. You know, you can only have one page, you have to go back. Well, that would be annoying. It's like a mild inconvenience.
You've returned. I thought you wouldn't return. Just to rescue me. I'm Akinar. Don't be my brother. I beg you.
This guy sounds like he's been imprisoned and tortured for ages. He sounds like he's gone insane from torture.
Be complete. Don't. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Listen to my brother. Egotistical fool and a liar. Help me. Bring me the blue pages. Ignore the red ones. Don't bring the red ones. Earnestly implore you. Wrongfully imprisoned. You must believe me.
Like I said, I think you're both insane.
Please bring me the blue pages.
I think there's a reason you were sealed in these books, you and your brother.
Please.
Couple of good guys, yeah. Couple of insane guys. This one's about the colors. I don't think there's a date in this book. This one references a lot of numbers. Is that one that we got to get the power to here? I'm not sure exactly what this is asking. You can't get in between minutes. I just don't remember what the hour was. I thought it was 3. It doesn't snap though. I was just curious if it's a secret. I don't think I did take a picture. I was gonna take a picture. I'm like, decided against it, but maybe I did. Yeah, I didn't take a picture. I was going to, but then I didn't. Yeah, the little clock. Yeah, I don't think it was anything either. This doesn't, this one doesn't move anymore. It was like 301, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't do anything at that time. Do I have to flip these again? Okay, that did power that. That did fix that. But I don't know what power to set it to. Because I don't have the manual. That's the one that was all faded. Oops. That was these ones. Could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. I'm forgetting a thing. What am I forgetting? Well, let me try a 14 in here. That's too much. Too much. You can hear the power. This thing, I don't know what it does. It moves something. It does something. Oh, it's rotating that. Okay, what do I want to look at, though? Oh, it might be rotating that. I think it is. Like the tree? I'll look at the tree. Oh. Hmm. It has this gold book here, too. Oh. Seven, 724. 59 volts. Okay, so it's hints for each of the puzzles. I think it's a submarine. This is, I'm gonna call it large tree. God damn it. I guess I just happened to be on the clock tower solution when I went up there. Which I believe is this one. So then there's going to be a boat one too. Let me just make sure that this is the 221. I'll put it in after. I think it is. Yeah, 240, 221. Oops. I'm not going to note that. Okay, I hover over it, it does say. I don't know what the book is about. Every time. I didn't look up there when it was at the, I looked up there when it was at this one. I didn't see anything. I didn't look when it was at the spaceship. Or the fucking submarine or whatever. Alright, so this is the boat. Here we go. Okay, so it's 3 constellations we have to activate, and it'll be on those dates at those times. I'm gonna call it, we're gonna call it Sunken Ship Constellations. I think I looked at what it was at this one. Look. Oh, maybe not this one. I think it's just the 4. Yeah, just the 4. I just want to look at the window when it's up here. Don't really see anything. What is that? You think that's just where the book is? What do you mean? Ugh, get ads. Well, we can power up the ship. Oh, I guess, yeah, that could be where the books are. For the different worlds. 59 volts. I might just solve these puzzles on this island without going into any books, and then I'll call it quits after that. The ones that I can do right now. Like the constellation and stuff. And the voltages. Open up the boat. This one I'm not sure about. We need some kind of number for. Number between 1 and 300. $30 seconds. So that tree one is going to take us to the treetop village. That one is going to take us to that like city that sunk or something, I think. And this one will take us to the Stone Age whatever, where they got the ship island thing. If I had to guess. Okay, let's go do, what is it, 50 something volts? 59 volts. Easy enough. I'm just curious what the inside of this looks like. Okay, we got the piano puzzle. I just want to get them open. I don't want to solve these. We can do these all when we go to the islands. I just wanted to see. Okay, now I don't know if I can do the tree one. Oh, it's this. Oops. 724. Okay. I feel like I don't want the thing to fucking explode. I'm not sure where it should be. What happens if I just crank it? It's hard to even see where it's at. Yeah, I don't know what pressure we need. Figure that out later. I just wanted to get the initial clues in. Okay, let's go to the observatory. Let's do the first date. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. Yeah. It would be cool if it was a chair that like forces you to recline in it or something. It's a 24-hour clock. Good to know. Okay. Which is that? That's the leaf. Wait, I can see it just fine. I don't need to see the sky. All right, fine. Let's switch. Let's write it on this one. We're gonna go leaf. In fact, I'll put 1 leaf. 2 January 17th, 1207, 546. I've already forgotten it. January 17th, I think. 1207. And then something. 5 something. 5:46 a.m. Megan is gonna put their birthday in this thing and get what shows up as a tattoo. Pretty sick tattoo. That looks like the snake, right? Yeah, that's the snake. And 3 is going to be November 23rd, 9791. November 23rd, 9791. I'm just going to remember that for now. And it was 6 something. 6:57 p.m. Is that the beetle? Or was it the anchor? No, it looks like the beetle. Leaf snake beetle. All right, you want to see what my birthday is? I don't remember what time I was born. It was like 4 in the morning or something. For the mega nerds out there. We'll say 4:57. No, I'm gonna go a little bit less. We're gonna go 4:45. That's it. It's exciting. Wow. There is too many dots. Well, they turn black. Crazy. Why'd they go dark? Look, it's cooler now. It's like the light level got like overflowed into like a negative value when the sun hit it. All right, so you are done. You're done. You're good. You're done. You're done? You're good? You're good? You're done. It's like suspiciously dry. Like there's wet spots, but it's not like soaking wet. All right, that just leads to a book. The only thing I'm not sure of is what PSI to set this to. Hold on. Is it just going higher? Or is it? Interesting. Okay, so I can ride it downwards. We got it stuck here right now. All right, we know what to do though. I'll let it go up a couple notches and then I'll wind it down and we'll just catch it and ride underground. Presumably that's what you need to do, right? Maybe? I just want to see what this does. I couldn't go to bed not sinking myself into the ground. I wouldn't be able to sleep. Uh-oh. It's getting very green. Interesting. This is, okay, it's not the same layout. Let's go to the book. Okay. We have access to most of the books. We got one book that we don't have access to. Because I was too lazy to solve that puzzle right now. Sweet. That's going to be it for tonight. Made some good progress. I don't know how long this game is. Oh. It doesn't seem like it's too long, though. I like it. It's good. Piano puzzle is infamous. People hate it. It gave me the answer, didn't it? I have a thing in there that has like answers in it. We'll look at it tomorrow though. So until then, I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Bye bye.